Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. Wait, hold on. Um, it's fine. All right. Um, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? Perchance, maybe a cheeky little look at the news real quick. Perchance, maybe. Anyway, one really big news today that is probably going to be an issue for the next half a year or so. Daylight savings was today. Things got moved up an hour. And you really feel it the first day. Um, because what is it? I was gonna comment today about how uh earlier in the morning today I woke up at a reasonable time, but then I went. I was like, I could sleep for a little bit longer, because I woke up a bit early, and then 1 hour passed, and I was like, oh shit. So yeah, it's gonna take a while to get used to for those out there who do not practice daylight savings. It's going to be a bit weird for a lot longer than just today. Yeah. What am I looking at? Sorry. I got confused there. So yeah, that's about it. When it comes to that, things got moved up an hour. It feels like we got less sleep. It feels like the days are shorter. You don't realize it, but you look at the clock and you're like, damn, I thought I had more time. But it's already 3. It's time to stream. So yeah. Um, other than that though, things are going well. Um, I'm doing good. That's what I mean. So yeah. What am I looking at? Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. So what's going on? Yesterday we continued with Revy's textures, specifically her shoes, which I believe are done 100%. And so now we are focusing in on her shorts, and so we'll see how today goes. Um, it all should be good. I'm pretty sure. Um, I'm excited to continue going. My goal for today is to finish the shorts as much as I can. So that I feel like, yeah, that would be a pretty big part. Um, to get done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Is there anything else? I think that's about it. There's not really much to talk about. Not really anything to show. Nothing exciting. At least from what I can tell. Alright. Okay. Let's get to work. Let's get it started. Let me see. Let me put the music on. So there's something for you guys to nibble on when I'm not talking. There's so much to talk about. same thing like yesterday. I feel like a lot of today's stream is going to be me just being relatively quiet. Because what is it? I've talked about everything enough, you know? There's only so many times you could bring up past work or deadlock before you run out of things to talk about. We will be talking about those things still, though, because it's nice to have a bit of a schedule on these things, constant things to talk about, consistency and the like. Oh wait, whoops. You guys can't see. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back. Shout out to Albin yesterday. Oh yeah, I didn't check actually. Let me do that real quick. I said I was going to, but you know how I am. I tend to forget. But what is it? I've been using Study Dreams to get character sheets of different characters. But wait, who am I looking for again? Actually, hold on. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work, is it? Or maybe. No, never mind. But I haven't really looked at the color design stuff. There isn't one for everyone. There's only there's only like 4 pages max. Actually, that's crazy. There's only 4 pages max, and it's crazy that Black Lagoon was on there. Interesting. Let me see. Is there any other ones that are recognized here? Let me see. Or it was specifically Black Lagoon Roberto's Blood Trail, but it was the exact same references that I have, so it kind of like works out. Let me see. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I'm getting a call. One moment. Oh shit, fuck. Sorry about that. I need to do something real quick, but I'll do it in a second. Okay. So I'm still looking at the color stuff, trying to see if I could find anything that I've made before on here. So far, no, but I do recognize some of the animes here. Yeah, I guess we just got lucky. I didn't realize. X-Men is on here. What the fuck? Hold on. Where is it? X-Men. Oh, I guess there's an X-Men anime I didn't know about. We got the color sheets, the color design on here. Alright, yeah, interesting. I guess I got a bit lucky there that Revy had one on there, since there's only 4 pages of it. Okay. This breaks again. I don't know how to fix it. Or, I mean, I know how to fix it. I just don't know why it keeps on breaking. Luckily now it's broken every time that I know the way to fix it. It's just, I wish it didn't break, I guess. Anyway, hold on. I need to do something real quick before we get started. So give me Give me 1 second. And then we can lock in. We can deadlock in. Ooh, deadlock. So yeah, not much to talk about. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Not much to talk about, not much to say. What is it? Time lapse? I could talk forever about the time lapse. But what is it? There's kind of no use in talking about it anymore, or at least not so often, because what is it? The time lapse is gonna take a bit of a hiatus once we start working on the deadlock stuff, moving Revy into deadlock, because well, I guess it's like I guess it's not that it's going to go on hiatus, but more like, you know, I've said it before. I want the time lapse to go from start to finish within Blender. So starting with nothing and working away, I guess, to Shape King. Or I might end it before Shape King, because Shape King is a bit exclusive to the VR chat and Warudo stuff. So maybe it's not as important. But yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, I will be, like I said, it's going to change a bit slightly, because instead of doing a time lapse from start to finish, I'd be doing a time lapse for the deadlock stuff, which I don't know how that's gonna go, because at the end of the day I am learning, so I don't know how much of that process I'll be able to sort of use in a time lapse. Because, you know, I don't wanna I guess show off useless information that people don't really or shouldn't really care about. I want to show only the important stuff. But I do feel like that's gonna be a bit hard to determine when you're learning, you know. So we'll see. I don't know yet. If I'll try to take notes on it. I find that taking notes helps with the process. Helps with understanding. And so it might help me understand and put into, I guess, more clear detail what I'm doing and why I'm doing certain stuff. So we'll see. But like I said before, I'm excited. Nevertheless, I am excited to get started on that. Oh wait, oops. I need to say more? I don't know. I think that's fine. What else? What else is there to say? I don't know. That's too thick. I think that's better. But yeah, daylight savings, huh? Losing an hour of sleep sucks. It's weird because, you know, when it's winter time and you gain an hour of sleep, you feel like $1,000,000. But it just takes some time to sort of get used to the change. After a week from today, it'll be like it never happened. But for now, it feels pretty bad. So I'm excited to get to that phase when it doesn't feel as bad. Still, the grind never stops. So yeah, time-lapse stuff, you know, I haven't been mentioning it a whole lot recently because it's kind of like there's no reason to mention it. Since, well, first of all, I'm not even working on it. I'm waiting until Tuesday is when I'm gonna compile all the stuff that I've done from the last week and condense it down for the time lapse. But yeah. And then the overlay, nothing to talk about with that either. I still need to do what I've talked about earlier, where I need to. It's fine. I need to. Oops, that's not fine. I need to write down what I even need to do. Well, actually, let me do it with my fave brush. I need to write down what else I need to do for the overlay, and then work on that. But as I said before, I'm currently working on another model upstream, so the overlay stuff has taken a bit of a back burner, which I guess is fine. You know, it's kind of like a bit of a back and forth. One takes the back burner while I work on the other, and vice versa, back and forth, back and forth. Can't see it from the front, which is fine by me, but I guess like I don't want it visible from the front, but I do want it to be visible when you like look at the sides to add some depth to it. I'm gonna add slowly, add more and more until it's visible. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, that character is coming along. As I said, it's too much. As I was talking about yesterday, it's too much. I think this might be fine. Any more, it could be too much. I'm working on the texturing. I'm trying to figure out the base colors, because like I said, there's no references to go off of, per se. So I'm having to think about what colors I want to use for the character. I do have some in mind, and I'm trying to. I guess like the issue is I don't want it to have like too many colors, if that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I mentioned it yesterday as well. I'm rubber banding between like a more realistic approach, or not realistic, but at least maybe believable is the right word. Why is this darker? Did something break again? Did the mouth break again? Uh, Something broke. Shadow brass? Oh, shadow brass broke. Do I need shadow brass? I think I started it yesterday. I think the reason why it broke is because I made it, but I didn't paint anything with it yet. Because I was about to, but then I was like, okay, I need to like redo the UVs of the brass because number one, they're broken, and number two, I only need some of them to be shadowed, not everything. So that's why it's broken. I'll fix it once we get to it. Fine. I think that's also the issue that happened with the mouth as well. And why it made everything a slight shade of pink. But yeah, what were they even saying? Were they talking about the overlay? Yeah, I have an idea for like an aesthetic change to the overlay, which I guess I'm like trying to debate whether or not I think it's good, and what sort of changes it would involve with the current anime overlay. Very similar wording and feel of mouth, I feel like. But we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I definitely do need to focus in on making what I have right now look nice. At the moment, it's kind of a bit placeholder as I think of more things to add. Okay, let's copy the color, and that's what it's called, brass shadow. Okay, I'm just gonna paint something randomly, like here, just so that this issue doesn't come up again. All right, I need to fix this, so let's go into the UVs and take a look. Yeah, we could do to fix this. But yeah, I'll get to working on the overlay eventually. Like I said before, with the V-Rising part of the overlay is done. It's a small update, but I guess it's an update nonetheless. And then, so yeah. Oh yeah, I'll talk about the model that I'm working on and the coloring. Cause yeah, I'm bouncing around between like being super, not super, but just like having realistic coloring, I guess, versus here. Let's isolate that. I wanna focus in on the parts that I'm working on right now. Oh, the fuck. Oh wait. Okay. bruh. But yeah, wait, what was I saying? Yeah, I want to go. I don't know if I should stick with like believability, or if I should. If I should go with a more stylized approach with the way I do the coloring. Am I crazy? Why is this like selecting? Am I hitting the wrong buttons? Probably. Definitely was hitting the right buttons. I don't know what was going on there. So yeah, I want to follow. Oh, it's gone, bro. I want to follow along. Where is it? Oh, this one. Where it's like, it's mostly like this part, this part, this part, and this part, and this part get light. Everything else gets sort of covered in shadow, with like some few white out highlights, and some shadowing in the bottom. And so everything else except for those parts that I highlighted, can be turned into rather small bits. And it's primarily these ones here that need the detail. Why is this one also bigger than the others? It's so strange. What the hell? What is it? I forgot to unwrap this one correctly. That's my bad. And what are these? Are these the backs? Yeah. This and this can be turned to be quite small. Oh, this as well. And this. And this as well. Oh wait, but I need to do the other side, don't I? I'll probably stack those. I'll probably stack all of them, honestly. I'm probably going to do the same thing to all of them, but maybe if I don't stack them, I could give a very small amount of differences. Yeah, we have all this room now. I'm gonna take this stuff outside because I need to focus on the parts that need the most detail. And then we could fit this stuff in afterwards. Oh, I don't want that actually. But yeah, I don't know if I want things to be believable with the coloring or if I want to take a more stylized approach with the colors, with the character that I'm making. I guess everything can be answered by just saying, well, what do you want the story to be? How do you want how do you want the world to go or whatever. I don't know. It's probably like the easiest response to that sort of question. But you know, there's a, I guess, a fine line between sticking strictly to the idea and also just making the character look nice, I guess. But then again, I'm definitely no expert when it comes to stylized coloring. Apart from, I guess, like the anime stuff. But like I said, usually I have some sort of like reference for that I can use. If I had to actually shade something or design something myself, I'd have to take into account stuff that I do not know too much about. So we'll see. I think I'm all right with the colors that I have at the moment. But like I said, I don't wanna go too crazy with it. Either. But what is it? Oh shit. Where'd it go? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. But yeah, I'm happy with the colors that I have right now. And like I've said before, I'd be willing to go back and change anything that I find to be bad in the future. That's the sort of mindset that I want to have with this character. I guess that is also kind of the reason why I've never like gone back to fix any of the old characters that I've done, because at the end of the day, these characters firstly were only used for practice. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Did I remove the loop cut that it has in the middle here? I feel like it might mess a few things up, so let's not. If anything, it's fine if I gratify this. Wait, oops. And just like not stack it. I think it's fine. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, because what is it? The characters I've made before were all made with the intention that they'd be practice. And although I do care a lot over the characters that I've made, if anything, kind of like very weird, I guess. But I do tend to sort of care a lot more about the characters, because you know, even though they're not mine, and they have no ties with me, and some of the characters I haven't even watched the show where they come from. I do feel like, oh shit, like look at that. I've made this character before. And so they matter to me in a way. Because I did spend a lot of time making these characters. So I guess, you know, that does make sense. But what is it? Because these characters are mainly practice focused, and also they're not mine, even though I do still care about them. It does make it a bit hard to go back and care about making them look nice. I wonder if my feelings on this, if they're going to change Wait, hold on. I want to line them all up at the same area. Yeah, I wonder if my feelings will change on these characters when I if it's my own original character, if that makes sense. Like, I wonder if I'd be more inclined with going back and updating them and fixing them up. If it's a character that because I feel like, oh, wait, this didn't work. Why didn't this work? Oh wait, it's because, hold on. Huh, I don't know. Because what is it? I don't really do much with the characters that I make. It's only fairly recently, and not even that I started to consider making animations with these characters. So I feel like a character that I'm personally making the story of and thinking of ways to sort of incorporate them within animation or stuff like that. I feel like maybe I'd care more about making sure that... Is there a way to, like, relax this? Stretch? No. Sort? No. Relax? That works for me. Because I've thought about it, going back and fixing up some old characters. I mean, I did it with Erica as a sort of test to see how much I've improved throughout the years. I went back and redid that one at the end of 2 years ago, maybe? God, it feels kind of terrible saying that. But I don't think I'd be able to do that, especially because, like, what is it? The entire process takes too long, of course. And I don't know. In my head, it's like I'm a bit weird. I find it easier in a weird way to fix up a character completely from scratch than to go through the trouble of modifying a character as they are right now, if that makes sense. And when it comes to the new character I'm making, I kind of don't want that to be the case. I want to be able to go back and fix her up. Like, in case, like, what is it? I don't really add twist bones to my models. It is something that I've thought about learning, but I guess, am really bad and haven't actually, like, sat down to learn it. But what is it? If I do learn how to do twist bones, then I guess the goal would be to go back and incorporate that to this new model that I'm making. But like I said before, this model has been kind of like been being made for a while now, that it almost feels like it is, in a way, also getting old or getting kind of outperformed in a way. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because like I said, I don't know if I said this before, but there is a story that I've thought about, but I'm also okay with sort of making more goofier, sillier stuff with these characters, just so that I feel like that's what people mostly do, even if they're like characters have like a really tragic backstory or have like a really terrible uh storyline. They still do kind of like silly things with them because at the end of the day, I don't know, it's kind of nice. It adds a bit more personality, I guess. So I don't know. We'll see what I exactly want to do with these things. I've never done anything like this before. Um, but I've always been interested in doing something like this. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm a bit tired today. If it isn't obvious, I'm in a bit of a rambly mood. Which I guess is good for those who wish to hear me ramble. But yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about you know, how I'm spending my time. It all goes back to, you know, all of this taking forever. And while I do enjoy myself, and I think the product at the end of it all, it comes out looking very nice. You know, I do think about other things and what I should do. Oh God, sorry about that. Because what is it? I talked about how like maybe after Re-Rising, I might spend more time working on my own projects on stream, which I'm a bit 50-50 on, because in my head I find it a bit embarrassing. It's just a personal issue that I have, I guess. So I don't know if I'd be 100% down to do that. And then I also had a thought, which I'm not sure I'm gonna commit to, but I felt like I should mention it. Because why not? Oh wait, I could count how many things there are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And technically 8 if you count this one too. I'm gonna leave it at 6. I think 6 is fine. And also I don't want to redo it, so fuck you. Anyway, what was I saying? One thought that I have had, which, like I said, I don't know if I'm actually going to commit to or not. It's just a throwaway thought. I might, if I find the working on personal projects to be too awkward on stream, I may consider toning down the amount of streams that I do in order to focus in on these things. But the issue with that is the whole reason why I started streaming was to sort of force me to be more, what's it called? Be more, keep myself accountable, and to do more work. I do tend to get distracted a lot, and and streaming does help not to be so distracted. But you know, so I don't know. But that was a thought that I had. That like I don't know. I don't know when or if it's going to happen, but it may happen. I may stop streaming for a time. I want to add black outline these as well. I need to rip this apart. The thought of that kind of. Do they need to be this big? Hold on. Let me get the shadow. Because what is it? I want to do something like. Oh, I don't have a. I guess it is good that it's that big. Any smaller, and I feel like it'd be even more pixelated than it currently is. Although I am using pixel art, which probably doesn't help. Let me see. But yeah, I don't know. It's a thought that I've had. Tone down the amount of streams that I do. So I could focus in on maybe bigger projects. But then I feel like there's also like a bit of expectation with that. I'm definitely no expert and definitely no. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I guess I don't wanna promise anything if I know I can't deliver, and I feel like I won't be able to deliver on something that massive of a change. So yeah, I don't know. Basically what I'm saying is, I don't know. Oh wait, I moved these, didn't I? I'm gonna have to move these to match. Can I even do that? I don't think I can. There's no selection for selected. Okay, hold on. Oh, but it goes to the max. And so because that is the max, it just automatically goes to that one. Okay, that works. Wait. Okay. All is fine and dandy. Cause yeah, I don't know what to do. Cause like I've said before, I've been practicing for like the last 2 years, maybe even longer. At some point, I'm gonna have to do something with all this practice. Maybe have to is like not the right word, but it feels like right, you know. This is what I've been building up towards. I'm gonna have to at some point focus in on this stuff. Oh wait, oops. And so yeah, I don't know exactly what I want to do with this. I guess. I don't know what the sort of right move, quote unquote, would be. Because I've talked about how like I don't know. Usually, people in this sort of quote unquote profession do things like take commissions and stuff. and I'm not too sure slash confident that I'd be down to do commissions, because what is it? I've been a bit secretive about it, but I have done it before, um, a little bit. Uh, Nothing crazy, nothing public. Um, but I didn't really enjoy it doing the commission stuff. TBH. Like, maybe it's because I wasn't doing characters that like I care too much about. Maybe I have to have like some sort of connection to these characters. I have to like the way they look, or I have to like be interested in what I guess I was about to say which show, but you know, and I guess not every character is going to be from a quote unquote show. Um, yeah, that was like what I had trouble with the most. I had trouble caring about these characters, and well, yeah, the sides are fine. It's the bottoms and tops that are going to be slightly off. So I don't know, because what is it? At the end of the day, to be 100% frank with you, it would be nice to use my skills in this with the 3D stuff to make some money. At the end of the day, you know, we all gotta pay. We all gotta, you know, things cost stuff. Um, but I don't think commissions is the way I want to go. Since like I said, I don't seem to be I don't gravitate towards it unless it's like a character that I like, or I find like visually appealing and like the idea of making them. Then maybe I'd be more down. But then at that point, I'd be pretty picky choosy when it comes to commissions. And in the world of getting paid, you can't really be too picky choosy. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want to do. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit tough. A bit tough to think about. Um, I guess that is also why I'm like, I feel like I'm wasting time, because I feel like I don't know. I'll never say I'm the best at something, because I know I definitely am not. But I'm definitely not the worst as well. Um, so it does kind of feel like I should be doing something, if that makes sense. I could be doing more than what I'm currently doing. But I don't know. I'm a bit weird. A bit of a weirdo. I guess the main thing that I don't know is like how exactly people who do art online turn it into a bit of a bit boo, what am I saying? A bit of a business. Um I feel like you do have to have compelling characters and characters people care about. I feel like that definitely does help. But then I don't know what else is needed. I don't know what else to do. I don't know if people would want. I don't know. I don't know what's allowed, quote unquote. And I don't know. There is also a part of me, it's like, because what is it? I don't really care too much about the streaming aspect. I'm not really that tapped in on when it comes to streaming. TBH, I'm not in the know on what makes a stream good or not. But I don't know. I've said it before. I want to become affiliated for the channel point stuff. But along with channel point stuff, it also has access to like ads and stuff. I don't know. I feel a bit uncomfortable asking people to subscribe. So I don't know. And I guess I feel that's it would be the same when it comes to like getting people to engage with your artwork in a way that requires them to spend money. Which is maybe also why I'm not like super duper interested when it comes to commissions. Because I wouldn't even know what to charge people. You know, you definitely don't want to go overboard, because that feels kind of like a slap to the face. But you also don't want to undersell how much time this all takes. But you know, I could definitely be quicker. I don't know. Where is this? I'm not very good at with these sort of things when money gets involved. If I'm being deadly honest. It's always a bit of a shame when money has to get involved. Because then it makes it feel like I'm only doing this art stuff for the money. When in reality, I also enjoy it with, you know... I guess I'd have to, right? I'm currently doing it for not the money for the last 2 years. I feel like you kind of have to enjoy it to go that long without getting paid. But I don't know. I don't know. Money makes things weird. I'm not too sure how to go about it. But at the end of the day, you do need money. So we'll see. Either way, regardless of whatever the fuck I'm talking about, I appreciate everyone who tunes in. I feel like it's also like a bit of an awkward part too. Like if I did get access to like subscriptions in the future, it'd be so awkward to like get the usual people to subscribe. I don't think I would want that. But it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to be in this sort of like limbo where I'm not like an affiliate. Because I don't have to worry about that stuff. I could push it off to something else. You're right. If you put it that way, maybe perchance. You never know. Hello, Karaoke. How are you? Oh God. Happy daylight savings. If you partake of that sort of weird holiday. I wouldn't say celebrate because you can't really celebrate it. Oh wait, what the fuck? Like flipped. Oh, only the top one is flipped. Weird. Okay. Whoops. Whatever. I'm hoping I didn't break anything. It doesn't look like it. Partake of the daylight savings. I'm debating whether or not this is all I want to do, or if I should unwrap the other bits in a similar fashion so I could also give it some outlines, or if that's maybe overdoing it. I'm not too sure. I guess the main issue would be finding room for it, since I did take up most of the room here. But I could probably find it. And also, they don't have to be that big. They just have to be big enough that I could give them a little bit of an outline. I feel like this back bit here is definitely like a lot thicker than all the other ones. And the reasoning behind that is because it was the mirror modifier was applied for it. But I think in my head maybe I said that I was going to fix it once I applied the mirror modifier. I haven't done that. I technically still could. I think this is fine though. Anyway, what was I talking about? I've been seeing a lot of posts about Marathon. I actually really like the art style of Marathon. It's like, it almost reminds me a little bit of like cyberpunk in a way, where it has like a really unique world to it. I'd probably never play Marathon though, just because I'm not the biggest fan of extraction shooters. Um, Although it is kind of funny that there's like a lot more extraction shooters now than I feel like there used to be. I don't know what happened. It's weird also because what is it? The only extraction shooter that I knew before was like, I guess Hunt Showdown. But I guess it's a bit weird that everyone has one coming out so soon together. But yeah, the art style. I like it. And the character designs are also very interesting. But I'll probably never play the game, as I've said already. Which is fine. But yeah, gotta admit when characters look cool. Where is this? Oh, over here. Do I have a circle? Oh, I do. Circular. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, Mew 3. What an amazing add-on. Holy shit. You gotta love it. How's that gonna look? Oh, it's like over... Wait, what? What is this? Ah. What is this? Oh, it's like really small. Oh. I definitely didn't even unwrap that correctly. Oh. There we go. So I want this one to be as big as this. And I want you to go somewhere else. And be... Well, I guess we can put it here. I don't think there's anything else there. If anything, we can move these down. Hopefully, because what is this? Oh, it's the inside. Inside of the shoe. That wouldn't be too hard to replace. This works for me. Very nice. Why does it look not circular though, compared to this one? How bizarre. How bizarre. Oh, hello, Broly. No, it's what is it? It's daylight savings over here. The hour gets pushed back by one. Once again. Wait. It's just something to deal with. The fuck? Oh wait, I did move it again, didn't I? So yeah, from now on until like... I always forget when daylight savings happens. It just kind of happens. From now until the next few months, I'm going to be starting an hour earlier than usual. Alright, where were we? But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if I should make that thicker. Or if it's fine as is. Okay, I guess we're gonna test if this is actually... It's pretty circular. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I guess... I don't know. It just happens. It must fuck a lot of shit up. If, you know, areas that do have daylight savings, if they don't do it on the same day. Now you have to, like... You have, like, a whole month, basically, of just the times being weird by an hour. Seems very off. Very, very odd. Alright, is there anything else I could do with this? I feel like I must do something, but I'm not too sure what to do. I assume adding shadows would be nice, but I don't know exactly where I want to add shadows. Oh wait, oops, I forgot the fucking... The thing is on its own separate... Its own separate object. No wonder it wasn't showing up. But yeah, right? Traveling must be a disaster during times like these. Okay, yeah, that looks good. The lizard people on their circadian processed foods clock. Daylight savings time. Or something like that. Where is this again? It's quite small too. There's not much I can do. Like too pixelated. Too pixelated. I could do something like this, where like half of it is shadowed. But again, it's going to be quite a bit pixelated. I could still try it though, and see how I feel about it. I do wonder where the aluminum hat thing came from. It must have come from like a movie or a show or something, because they all look the same. Every aluminum hat that I've seen, they all have the same sort of design. It's all coordinated in some weird way. Was it in Back to the Future? I mean, I guess it has been a minute since I've watched Back to the Future. So maybe you're right. Maybe I should rewatch Back to the Future. I only vaguely remember the first movie, and I think the third one. Was the third one the one where they where they had the train be the time machine? I think it was. It feels like an alien movie sort of thing. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait. Whoops. Alright, I guess this kind of works out. I mean, it doesn't look the best, but I feel like it's better than having it just be one color. Methinks. And then what is it? I need some white highlights. Do I have white? I don't. My tinfoil hat collection. One hat just isn't enough, I guess. I don't hate it. The future is nay, like a horse. I think it looks alright. They're going to take away my tin-filled fedora. My tin. Oh, the tragedy. Wait, what? Wait, why? Why is that rotated to the side? My Tandora. He's like rotated the wrong way. Luckily, this should be an easy fix, I think. Uh, really, I didn't realize that. Hopefully, this is not an issue with all the other bits and bobs. But I guess we'll see. Hmm. Um. Alright, I have to do the same with the last 3 pieces. And I think... Is there anything else I want to do with the belt? I was thinking of maybe adding... Let me see. Is it... I was thinking of adding... Oh... Like a bit of a shadow there. I don't hate the look of that. I think I will do that. Okay. Before we continue, though, BRB real quick. I want to come back. Okay, we should be done with the belt soon. So we can start working on the actual shorts. Yeah. One moment. BRB. Oh, I'm back. Oof, 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 oof. All right. Okay. Let's finish the belt. ASAP. What the hell? Um. Am I blind? Maybe that just isn't. Okay, whatever. Okay, it looks like. Whoops. Right, I need to paint the brass bits, and then I'm done with the belt, and we can start adding detail to the shorts, which we'll see how that goes. But yeah, what else is there to talk about? Let me think. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Hee hoo ha. Hee hoo ha. No. We could talk about Deadlock. The daily Deadlock talk. Good stuff. What is it? I think there was like a hot fix last night. I don't know if it was after. I think it was after the stream. But they didn't. I don't think there was a few changes. Like, what is it? Paradox kind of got changed to support character in the last update, and they removed like a lot of her offensive capabilities with the wall specifically, but they brought the silence back to her wall, which she does a lot now, but I do feel like she kind of needed it. I feel like the main complaint that I saw from players who do play Paradox, not I do not play Paradox, with the new wall update, was that once you moved from your spot where you put the wall kind of became a bit useless, which I do understand from the very little time that I did play Paradox. Her wall is very important. But yeah, there was I guess there was like a lot of hot fixing after the update. A shit ton of patches. Actually, I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. I was gonna make it maybe a little bit different, but I think it's fine as is. No need to do anything more. But yeah, it used to do damage, and it also used to silence and slow. I think it doesn't slow anymore, and it doesn't damage anymore. And it used to silence, but they removed it, but they brought it back because I don't know why actually they brought it back. But now she has it again, so now she gets silence with it. But yeah, I don't play a lot of Paradox, so it's like whatever. I don't care too much. I've been playing. I played a bit more Paige. She's been really fun. They didn't really change too much with her, I don't think. They adjusted some numbers and some stuff, but she's been fun. And then who else? I played more Bebop. What is all this? I don't know if I should like delete that. What was it? Bebop's fun if you can land the hooks. And yesterday I was landing hooks. But when I played it after stream, I wasn't landing any hooks. So I wasn't doing too well. Um. Oh wait, oops. And then who else? I did try a little bit of Kelvin. Is this the right spot? It is. Okay. And who else? Who else was I playing? Oh, McGinnis. McGinnis got a big buff. The turrets, along with her walls, are very annoying. Luckily, I haven't gone against a McGinnis that knows about that yet. But I think that also got changed because I think it used to spawn 2 turrets with the wall, but now it only spawns them for 8 seconds. So now they have like a limit, a lifetime, instead of being alive forever, which I think is a good change. It was kind of broken. I mean, it is still kind of broken to this day, but it was definitely a lot more broken when it just spawned in basically 2 free turrets. But yeah, we'll play some more Deadlock today, since I want to. That's like all I want to do. I just want to play Deadlock. If I listen to my vices, I'd be playing Deadlock right now. Not really. Maybe. I'm gonna try a Doorman today. I know Doorman got a big buff. I think Abrams also got buffed actually. They increased like the time of his stun when you hit people on the wall, which is kind of crazy. Because it was already kind of like a guaranteed melee attack, but now it's like even more guaranteed. Alright, that should be fine. Now for the shorts. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good indicator of like the basic stuff I need for the shorts. I think this is lined up. How much is that? It's 4. Maybe 2 is better. Oh. It's not 100% flat like I thought it was. I can make it flat though. I think this one's flat. I don't know though. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I guess it wasn't flat. What the hell? Might also try out some Rem. I think Rem got nerfed in a recent update, but I need to check exactly how he got nerfed. If I can play around his nerfs. Alright. From this reference image, it starts off as 1. Maybe I need to make the line thicker. But then it starts to branch off here. This is what I mean though. Look, in this reference, these metal bits here These aren't metal bits. These are belts. Whatever. Belt buckles. Not belt buckles. What? The loops. The loops on a belt. What? I don't know. Anyway. Very conflicting. Conflicting things. We're back to this again. What is it? Let me see. Let me see. Viscous also got a bit of a... Viscous got buffed, but then in the recent patch, he got a little nerf. Teeny tiny little nerf. Oh, an IV2. I want to play the support characters in the game. I feel like a lot of the support characters got buffed. Especially if they heal. A lot of like the healing that they do got buffed. So yeah, his little helpers heal less. The delay between heals has been reduced. The overall reduction. Little troopers healing spirit scaling increased. Oh shit, what the fuck? Nap time speed, move speed reduced by 2. Nap time sleep duration decreased. Decreased radius. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Nap time tier 2 changed from unstoppable and minus 35% damage resist while channeling to sleep duration and radius. And T3 now grant 2% damage resist while channeling. So he's no longer unstoppable. Which I guess is fine. As long as his ultimate can be cast behind a wall, it doesn't really matter. You could still just kind of play Heidi with the wall. And you should be relatively fine. Maybe further down. Like here, maybe. Maybe I should make it as big as that, but this one's like abnormally big compared to the other ones. I don't know. I think that's better. And then I need to like... I need to start like slowly getting it to this spot. Something like that. Yeah, there's not much I can really say about the standard mode. I'm not super duper confident in my soul collecting, which is why I mostly play Street Brawl. So yeah, that's all I gotta say. Honestly, just stick to Street Brawl. I enjoy it a lot more. I feel like, although it has been a while since I played standard, maybe I should try out the standard mode once. I'm afraid I'll try the standard mode once, and I'll just get like it decimated, and then I'll just go back to Street Brawl. Kind of looks like, I don't know. I know what I'm trying to do here, but it kind of looks like the front of like the zipper area. Maybe I need to define. Let's see. I'll keep it there for now. There's a lot more I need to define. What point is this? Where is this at? It's pretty far. It's pretty far down. feel like here would be better. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the matchmaking isn't perfect at the moment. It's probably, unless you're like willing to I guess devote a lot of your time to getting good enough. It's probably best to wait until the game comes out to try and get a good rank. It does need to be below the belt. Or it does have to be visible below the belt. Where is that? But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, do as you wish. Do not feel forced to play a game. Because what is it? Before the update came out and introduced Street Brawl, all I was doing, I was just playing like bot lobbies up to standard mode. Because I knew I wasn't good enough to play an actual match against people. But obviously the issue with that is that the bots are a bit dumb. You'll definitely have a much easier game. Oh wait, hold on. Oof. Not only was daylight savings today, but it is also getting hotter. You could definitely feel the heat. And see that the fact that the snow is melting. Alright, let me hide the belt because the belt was I guess a good guide. But now it's like it's dipping below. And so it's no longer as good as a guide as it was. Those kind of meet up. It's not perfect, but I do need to do the other side. It would be interesting to play an actual standard game, but the shit, I don't have back symmetry. Oh no, I do have that symmetry. Why isn't it working? Sorry. What was I gonna say? The playstyle is probably very different to playing Street Brawl. What the fuck? It was working, but I was putting it on the fucking on the belt. You're joking. For fuck's sake. I don't even know how that even makes sense. Whatever. I guess my bad for not hiding this part of the belt as well. But yeah, apart from Deadlock, I also have been in a little bit of a mood to play some Minecraft again. Oh, that's too small though. So I've been looking at some mod packs again. They'll probably just go away since I don't. I'm kind of just like mindlessly. Oh, I did it again, bruh. I'm kind of just mindlessly looking. All right. Let's work on the front bit now, since I feel like that's going to be a bit of an issue. Oops. Hmm. I feel like this line here has to be made a bit smaller. Or a bit closer to the edge here. might make this one higher as well. Mm 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 mm. I think for the most part it's the same. Very, very minimal change. But I guess a change nonetheless. I also need to do this side. There's some pockets as well. You know what? I never tried to make a. What am I trying to say? I don't know. Displacement map. Is that what it is? I said I was gonna do that yesterday. For the shoes. For the shoes? Was it for the shoes? I think it was, yeah. I didn't do that. It's fine. I'm gonna have to make, I'm thinking about making it. Also for the shorts, especially for this part here. Maybe then I'll do it. Oof. I feel like I might have to break apart the pocket. The back pocket UVs. Alright, so apart from the pocket, I'm pretty sure I've outlined most of the stuff that desperately needed outlining. I don't know if I want to add like a bunch of these like other crease lines. I know I will be adding some crease lines to the parts where I added folds to the shorts, but I don't know if I want to be as excessive as is this image. I think what I have might be fine. Oof. Okay. And what is it? I'm pretty sure these outline lines will look a lot better with some added shading to them to give them more depth. All right, let's take a look at the shorts, the short back pocket. I was thinking of removing this, or like separating it. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be shaded with a darker, with the what's it called? With the shadow color. And then I can paint the inside here with the detail that it needs. And because it's going to be that one color, it could be quite small. So I could move it to pretty much anywhere. Do I have a shadow color for the shorts? I do. Hello, Blurb. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Absolutely great. Oh shit. I'm doing good. Oh good, oh good, oh good. Just continuing the texturing journey. Kind of like peeks out there a bit, but I could probably like use that. Add like a very small line here maybe. And it would fix the issue of like potentially the UVs being too close. I probably need to make it bigger than this though, because it's like maybe it's fine. I don't know. Oh really? I'm glad cool things are happening. And Revy's coming along good. Working on her shorts. Here are her shoes. I think they came out pretty nice. And yeah. Very slow. Oh yeah, and the belt is done. So yeah, just working on the shorts now. Very slowly. But I am getting there. So how do I feel about that? Yeah, right. I'm like shocking myself a little bit too. But what is it? The highlight color is like the little bit of white makes it look really nice from far away. It's amazing what a little bit of color can do. Gives it that fake gloss that metal has. But yeah, I'm glad you like the look of it. What is it? Probably won't finish the shorts today, but I am pretty happy with the progress I've made. And the shirt, not counting the holster, is probably not going to take long. It is a very simple part, probably the simplest part of her outfit. So we should be moving on to the winter outfit in like another stream or two. Okay, now I need to do that again. Because there's the same shape, and then there's like an X formation as well. And it looks like there's like little circles here, which I don't know. I assume that's supposed to be like buttons or something. Or like metal holding the pocket onto the short. I don't have any other references of the back of her shorts. But that shouldn't be too hard to add. Oh, actually, I'm not done with the belt yet, because I need to add these bits. They're like, I don't know what you call those, with the holes. But yeah, I appreciate it. I completely forgot about these. They're not visible in a lot of these references, actually. Which is maybe why I forgot about them. And definitely not as in detail that these are. But you can see them there. It seems like there's 2 per section. Except for the front, where it only has... Or I mean 4 per section. At the front that only has 2. So 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I guess 4 back there as well. A bit shorter than the other ones. I might only add 2 there, though. It might be too close if I add 4. I'm now thinking this shouldn't exist, this one here. Now that I'm looking at more references, it doesn't. But it exists here, which is, I guess, is why I put it there. But only from this angle does it exist. Very bizarre. I don't know. Yeah, that is usually the case. And this one only has 2 instead of 4. Very bizarre. I don't know. I'll keep it because I don't know. I don't think it'd be that hard to fix it if I did remove it, but I don't want to even do it. Oh God, it really is getting hot. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I think it'd be better to draw it on the shorts themselves, because then I could also mirror it, but it's warping. Oh. It's too big. If only. This might be still too thick. Go with the 10. I think that's better. I'm hoping the mirror modifier is working. I'm not gonna look though. Yay, it worked. Okay, good. And now what do I need? I need the X. Where's the... I guess this... No, way. Do they overlap? This one says yes. And also, did I make... I think I should be able to still fit. Alright. So they don't touch the corner. Oh wait, hold on. I need to change this. Should that be the top or bottom? I think the bottom. Wait, hold on. I need to reset my arm. Okay. Now to do the same, but on the other side. Actually, fire heat. Gas fire flames. probably should have waited to do that afterwards. It's fine, whatever. Already did it. A bit of night vision. I feel like this needs to be higher. To match. Too thick. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. It's not really centered though, I guess. How would I even go about centering something like that? I feel like that's very thick compared to the other one. Ooh, but if I fix it there, it won't be fixed on both sides. I'd have to fix it here. But yeah, also, what is it? Happy daylight savings. If you participate in that sort of thing. Hopefully losing an hour of sleep wasn't too bad. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I'll have to look at more references to see if that sort of center triangle is actually overlapped, because I feel like it in my head doesn't make sense for it to be overlapped, or maybe it is, which is fine. I don't care too much. But anyway, that should be the end of the outlines that I need to make for the most part of the shorts. There's still some outlines that I need to make when I do the shadowing of the creases, but those will get there when we get there. So tomorrow we can begin actually shading a lot of the areas that it needs to be shaded, and making the parts that I drew in with the outline, define them out a bit so they don't look so flat, with some shading as well. And then we also need to do the fluff, which I don't know how it's going to look for the fluff, but I want to do something like what's going on here. So the bottom of the fluff is going to be the darker shadow shade, but then also the top part of the fluff is also going to be that same shadow shade. I forgot, there was another reference that had it on the top, but I can't see it anywhere. But I want it to like look spiky like this as well, so I need to like figure out how I'm going to do that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow. If we get there, I'm pretty sure we should be able to get there. But I'm probably gonna wait to do that last when it comes to doing the shorts. So yeah, but yeah, it sounds like I'm ending, because that is it for the Blender section of today. We're gonna swap over to do a cheeky little bit of Deadlock once again. I love me my Deadlock. But before we do that, I will BRB real quick. When I come back, Deadlock. So yeah, BRB. Well, I'm back. But yeah, great work. Good shit today. Yeah. We'll finish this tomorrow or next time. But yeah. Good stuff. Okay, let me see. Let me close out of a few things. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. All right, no more music. I'm gonna close out of Discord because I don't need to have it up right now. And okay. Let's see. Let's a deadlock in. Oh wait, I need to change the category. Deadlock. Deadlock. There we go. Okay. Goodbye, Revy. We'll continue you tomorrow. Hello. Deadlock. Wow. All right. Who do want to play today? So McGinnis has been a lot of fun. Paige has also been a lot of fun. Who else do I have on my roster? Oh, I've been playing a little bit of Bebop. I want to play maybe the Doorman. I do want to play Ivy. I think she got some like pretty crazy buffs. Like at tier 5, this is always on, which is insane. 35% reciprocated healing and bullet life steal and fire rate always on, which is insane. And then her bomb, if enemies are caught in it for 2 seconds, they are immobilized. Not even roots. Oh, it takes a while. Okay, what's it again? 2 seconds is actually quite a while. If you stand in her bombs for 2 seconds, you kind of deserve to be immobilized. Is kind of the feeling I'm getting. And I think they changed her ultimate. Wait, hold on. All right, sorry. There we go. Grab an ally and take flight with them. Drop your ally to cause an explosion, dealing spirit damage, and your ally gain increased outgoing damage when fly ends. So I think initially it gave you a barrier, but now it's part of your tier 1. So a little bit of a nerf. And I think it also used to knock back or knock up people, but now it silences them. Did it always do that? I don't know if it did. Oh, it shoots you up faster. Or was it because I was holding W? I don't know, let me check. Also, 60-second cooldown. Fucking bonkers. Yeah, you shoot up a lot faster. I wasn't even holding W there. And I think the bomb might explode quicker. I think before I used to, like, go out from the center. You could kind of run away from it if you really tried. But now it feels like a big blast. That's crazy though. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. That's what we're gonna play today. Oh yeah, I did say I maybe wanted to play Rem. Should I put Rem in there? At some point I would like to play Viscous, but not today. Not today. I think that's like enough people. It's like 4 people. You know what? Let's put Rem in there, whatever. Let's play a little bit of Remethy. Okay. Let us deadlock in. Remethy. So yeah, what? You don't get immobilized anymore. Or you don't get unstoppable anymore. Mm. Who else would you count as support? I feel like I'm playing most of the support characters in this game. Let's see what we're gonna get. What am I gonna get? Who am I gonna get? Oh, Remethy. Oh, Remethy. Oh, knockdown for the 7 ult. Good, good, good. Yo, W ult? I think I got all of them in that ult. Nice. W ulting. Spell magic on... I feel like there's a lot of stuff you could put the spell magic on. I think it'd be cool. You can use this on minions. I'm pretty sure you can't. I think it'd be cool if the spell magic worked on the person you were attached to. I don't think it does. I think I've tried it before. Oh my god. I got the shit rocked out of me. Oh, he parried. Oof. He needs to reload, y'all. Oh my god. I'm dead. Fuck. Oh, dude, the new Wraith buff is actually bonkers. Yeah, that was tough. It was pretty much over once he popped his ult. Cursed Relic. Does this cancel Warden's ult? I don't think it does. I'm gonna take it though. Oh, I fucking missed. Pretty nice. Solid team. Solid effort. Everyone knows what they're doing. Hmm. Do I care about any of this? I guess let's get Surge. Rapid recharge with a little bit of extra stamina. Enhanced jug. Ooh, enhanced echo shard. Echo shard on my. Oh, I have to replace something. Let me get witchmail actually. And enhanced echo shard doesn't really do much actually. What the fuck? No. Hey, yo, chill. Okay. Not the best round. It's fine though. The Paradox is doing amazing. Holy shit. Did he put the damage back on her walls or something? No. I guess she's just doing a shit ton of damage to that wall. Ooh, these are all really good items. Lightning Scroll. Spirit Burn. I think I like Spirit Burn more. Oh. Legendary. That means they got a legendary too, though. What they get? Yikes. Oh, I didn't get one. That either means that that isn't how it works, or they skipped it because it was a really bad one. It could be either or. I don't know why I missed. Oh, what? Okay, that was my bad. For some reason, my 2 was, like, not working. I didn't realize why it wasn't. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. Shit, dude. What is going on? I think we lost. I think Paradox's bomb just kept on growing, and I didn't realize I was under it. Damn, that was my bad. I should not have died there. Yeah, it was entirely her bomb that was killing me. That was my bad. I had like a lot of active items. It was kind of like I was definitely underutilizing some things. I might need to rebind some of my active items into different places. I think some people put it on Q and E. That might actually be a pretty decent idea because I'm pretty sure Q doesn't do anything right. I think Q was the punch button, but I rebound it to like a mouse key, and then E. I don't think E does anything. So maybe I should change it so they're a bit more readily available. So I don't forget to use them. Because I had Curse. And I just did not use it, like, at all. More than I probably should have used it a lot more than I was. Again. Who am I gonna get? Ivy. I'm not too sure what to level up first when it comes to Ivy. I feel like I want to level up her 2 first. Because getting her 2 constantly sounds like a good thing. Silencing for 3 seconds also sounds really insane. Minus 25-second cooldown on my... And also heals you. Oh, I didn't see it healed you. What the hell? What else does it do? Stun duration and increased speed scaling. And then... The only thing good about the bomb is the immobilization. But that might not be worth it. Do I even heal? Does bullet life still count as healing? I don't know. Knockdown for whomst? I think Toxic Bullet is better for what's his face again? Victor Frankenstein. They're all being very cagey at the moment. I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing. Something to be concerned about. I don't have my 3 up. Bruh. What a fucking asshole. You don't have sound. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. I'll take a look at it in a second. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I accidentally turned down the sound. Oh, did my 2 cancel out his, like, charge? Fuck. So yeah, let me check. No, it does have audio. Weird. I don't know why you guys can't hear it. Damn, that guy's dead. Damn. Shit. Good try. Damn, dude, I can't do shit. Oh, my cooldowns are so long. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Should heal the volume. Heal Bane. Hmm. Oh, they removed her tether count being to 2 people. Eee. No! I'm dead. Yeah, fuck. This team is not doing much. Nice. Okay. Come back. I killed Victor somehow. I don't know how. Ethereal shift. I don't think. No, yeah, not even my ult does over 500 damage. I don't think Spirit Burn was going to work. Lightning Skill sounds good though.
Sometimes friends need a lift. I'll get him.
No. Damn. Damn, this fucking pocket, dude. How do you get so much health back? They're dead now. Yeah. Probably should get some resistances. Enhanced Spirit Burn. Inhibitor. Her power rate's so high though. Oh, refresher. Or pleated armor. Enhanced pleated armor too. What was I gonna say? I already forgot. Bruh.
It beats being killed.
Yeah, I actually forgot what I was gonna say. I don't remember. Um. Oh yeah, her rate of fire is so high that you have to hit a lot of your shots to proc any of like the on-hit effects. Bro's like too ballsy. What the fuck? Bruh. Damn. Dude, what is the range on that? It's actually bonkers, dude. Oh, yeah, I should have saw that coming. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, I'm about to be though, because he's about to teleport to me. Good shit. I forgot their storm form makes you immune to damage. I need to remember that, because I could stun Victor basically for free.
Hope you don't mind the pickup. The story isn't over yet.
Oh, good shit. Good shit, guys. Witch mail. Mystic Reaper on who? On what I mean? I guess my bomb, because it has a chance of hitting multiple people. But I think it only hits one person, right? I don't know if it applies to everyone that gets hit by that same ability. Um, or maybe an active vortex web. Let's try vortex web. And then capacitor.
The slower they are, the better. I'll slow them down. They took out Abrams.
Oh, I can't pick him up. Fuck. I keep on forgetting that she can't use her ult if she gets hit. So I keep on trying to like go in and save people, but then I get hit, and then I can't use my ult. I have not played IV, if it isn't incredibly clear. This is probably like my first time playing IV. I didn't realize her ult mercs like Majestic Leap.
I make my own
I feel like Ivies have used it to get away, but I guess maybe I don't know if that's like a recent change where she can't use her ultimate when she's taking damage. I don't know. Was she even in the patch notes? Let me see. No, she must have been because she got buffed. I remember. Let me see. Let me see if they've like changed that. Oh wait, oops. Hold on. Ivysaurus Rex. Yeah, they did change it. Airdrop cast time removed. Instead, if you take damage, the ability will be unable to be used for 3.5 seconds. This is a recent change. No wonder I didn't remember it. It literally was changed like this last Friday.
So long.
No wonder. I'm pretty sure because you could have taken people away, but I guess not anymore.
I'm not finished yet.
Interesting. So you can only really use her as an initiator now, not really a savior. Which I feel like being a savior kind of went with like her lore. The lore. Oh, are we in a game? What happened? Oh, my deadlock crashed. What the hell? That's a first. Let me relaunch it. 1 second. Did we find a game and then I crashed, or did we not find a game? Very bizarre. Bizarre happenstance. How bizarre. Oh, invite me then. But what's our low marker? Sorry, I was distracted looking at the patch notes.
Leave us airborne. I'm not going down without a fight.
Ooh, Lord, I'm cooking. Oh, wait, you might have to start the matchmaking again. I don't see it on my screen.
Lifting off.
Oh,
They think they're in control? Lo siento, chacho. Meet my friends. I'll get 'em. Nice teamwork. Come on, buddy. A caminar. No va a ser suficiente.
who am I gonna get? Remedy. Hmm. Normal man. Dormammu. Okay, Bluetooth ass kick, dude. Oh, I'm fucking dead, bro. Yeah. Our Lash used his ult, apparently? I mean, I definitely didn't see it, but too busy running. Tank Buster. This fuck ass Silver chasing after me. First things first. What an asshole. Ooh, I got him with that.
They do lots of things. Hey, they took a victor. Stay away from me.
What did you say? You see, he's coming at me.
They're great at shuffleboard. Thank you. Nice work. Move on.
Damn. Mm, but yeah, I don't know why the hate's coming at me though. Like as if I'm the problem. I haven't seen our last shit like a single good ult. of her pointing fingers. What the fuck? I'm dead. I need help. Oh my god, where's my team? Why is everyone running away from me?
Good job.
Why is Lash going the super long way around, dude? Oh, great.
I know you'll help me. Great at shuffleboard. They took out Hayes. Welcome to New York.
And they're gone.
I don't know, guys. You really shouldn't give me responsibility.
I'm dead, yeah. Damn. There was silver that entire time.
We're fine. They do lots of things. They took out Hayes. Naps are fun.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude, bruh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't play Ram. I don't... I'm not doing much with him. But also, like, what is our Lash doing? Why is he ground pounding from the floor? Hmm.
I knew this was going to work out.
Yeah.
No patrons needed. I'll find my way.
I feel like as a support, Page is like much easier to get value out of than Rem. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know. I do feel like when I do go against a Rem, his minions just push so hard. I don't know. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, they banned Victor and Paige. I understand banning Paige, though. Quite an annoying figure. What the fuck? I didn't even see her throw her barrel out. I don't know if that's like the ping or something. Nice. Hmm. Ooh, lightning scroll so early on. Enhanced bullet resist. Do they even have good bullet damage? I feel like most of them are like spirit, except for Wraith. I could get stamina mastery though, or great expansion. Ooh, let's reroll. Okay, that was probably the worst thing I could have gotten. Oh well. You fucking got refresher is fucking insane, dude. We got all our bases covered. Did I not land a bomb? I guess not. Nice. Oh. Rescue beam? I don't think that's that great. Mm, 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 mm. Do you imagine? Could you imagine? You guys should probably go back. Oh my god, I fucking got you killed there for sure. Okay, bro, Chacho Flakes. Bruh. Good shit.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
Oof.
Lifting.
Watch out, that Wraith is doing a shit ton of gun damage. Even with pleated armor, I'm still not deflecting. Damn. Good try. I don't like any of these. But I guess I'll get Stamina Mastery. I feel like Bebop does have like a much slower stamina regeneration than most people. How can I check that? 0% you're wrong. 12%. I don't know. Stamina cooldown 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. Oop, shit. fuck happened to me? Oops, my beep. G. Oops. Damn, it was doing so well. I guess this is only round 2. We still got this. Or round 3, I guess. Graves. I don't know if Graves can hold.
The detective has been making opportunities for us. Engaging now. I see Yamato. Well, we took care of them. You're on borrowed time. I took down the sheriff.
Lifting.
Dude, what the fuck? She's throwing cards at me. Oh, nice job, gamers.
Yes. Thank you.
I feel like that's new. They can now recognize what button you pressed or what message you're saying. That's kind of funny.
Case closed.
IG pictures, correct. Pomegranate, that's a nice name. Alright, 2 more. I'll play 2 more, and then I'm done.
Time to cut loose.
I don't know why sometimes you have like arrows sticking out of you or something. Or it looks like you have arrows.
We put up a fight. We're ahead of the team. Time's a ticking. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, cheers. You will see what true power looks like. Always a pleasure working with you.
Oh my god. He's getting melted.
Let's go, sunshine. A new era has begun.
from here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, never mind. What? Yeah, he has a 5.5 cooldown, second cooldown. I feel like his stamina recovery is slower. Oh. Page him. Let's see.
I bring the gifts and tidings of the hidden king.
What do you mean alive?
Il.
It's my first day alive, bro. Trust.
Oh.
Kill me?
This one is one of my favorites. Melee will help.
I was gonna say this might be the most cancerous team we're up against, or they might be total pushovers, and there's no in between.
For Camelot. You're safe.
LOL, smiley face. Creamathy.
Nice range. 7.
6-7. Even burger. Evil burger.
Conjuring dragon.
Imagine dragon.
Call on the Lady of the Lake.
I love sitting in the back lines and pressing buttons. The Graves gave up on life. Okay. Luckily, this is not the worst game ever. It is instead maybe the best game ever. Do I care about any of this stuff? Oh, spell magic on the bebop bombs actually might be a good idea.
It's good.
You should get that checked.
Send me a picture.
I don't think that's a very healthy thing.
I love this part. We make a good team.
This poor Vindicta hasn't gone any. This is like me when I played Vindicta last game or yesterday. Just an impossible game to play. Can't do shit. Wants to kill myself. Type shit, type shit. I load wagons. Where the fuck is our Victor, though? That was a good attempt at Vindicta. I know she wants to kill herself right now so bad, though.
Can't wait to see how this story plays out. I'll save the day.
Oof, they almost won that. Damn.
mother weep in the shadow of our victory.
It's true. This is what I mean, though. It's like sometimes you get games where like it's very one-sided, and sometimes you get really good games that are hard fought.
I knew we could do it.
A W Gaming. Oh shit. All right, last one. Win or lose, last one. Maybe that's it. Maybe we're just too good. You'd say that, but we lost like the last two games. Actually, we won that one. I lost 3 games. Remethy just ain't it. Could be bomb. Oh, hello. Beep poop.
Whatever it takes to save Miss Shelley.
Oh. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh. Nice. What are the physics behind that? I don't even know. It's like we're playing volleyball, but with people. Nice. Yes. Yes. Oh. I guess you'd never see that happen in a real game because you can't mirror. You can't mirror match. But if you could mirror match, that'd be really funny. Oh. Magic Man.
If you wish to stand against the king, you must prepare.
Ocean Man. Okay, yeah. What did they say? Last game. Last game for today. Win or lose. But let's hope we win. Even though this team might be troublesome. I could see it now. Hope this Magic Man has the magic. the magic sauce. Okay, not bad. Ooh, enhanced. Enhanced something or other.
Turrets up. Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Building cover. Putting down a turret. Take cover. Gotta build me some backup. Death is coming. I'll give 'em hell.
May your blades complete ship.
The Baxter Society has your number.
Oh.
All right, buddy.
Oh, Magic Man. Damn, our Shiv is apparently has 6 kills. What the fuck? Bro has adapted to the nerfs. It's crazy. What the fuck? Echo shot on the wall. Okay. This is gonna be so okay. This is gonna be so bad for them. I'd hate to be them right now. But damn, another game where we might just sweep.
Turrets online.
Doesn't feel too good.
Defenses are up. Don't let them outposition us. Ready to do that again. Death is coming.
I might be dead here.
Dance amongst them, Shiv, and so
Damn, dude, our ship is like fucking busted. Good shit, guys.
Alright, buddy, give him hell. Time for a little hell. Wall incoming! Echo shard. Going hot!
yes.
Damn. McGinnis is too broken right now, bro.
Didn't even mess up my hair.
Yeah. Damn. Nice job, guys. Alright. That's about it for today. I'm afraid if we do another, we're gonna lose. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to play very specific characters if we do another. I don't want to play Ivy,
Hey,
and I don't want to play Bebop. I only want to play Paige and McGinnis. Okay, 100% last one. 100%.
don't let them outposition us! Alright, buddy, give him hell.
I even hanged up my headphones and everything. I was ready to end the game.
I love the versatility of it. Need more firepower. I took out Abrams. Time to block them off. Walls! Barriers up! Take cover! Building cover! Walls out! Sending out a wall! God, I love my job. Just need a breather.
No. Good night, Mirko. Thanks for stopping by. This is a very long search.
They can't hide forever.
Have a good night. Good sleep.
You trying to hit me? You're out of your league.
Wait, hold on.
I was a child when they unjustly condemned me. Powerless in every sense of the word. But now, in death, I've become all that they feared and more.
Fuck. kind of want to play Page. Okay, whatever. I'll accept that. Huh. Interesting. Interesting set of teammates and enemies. I might want to play Mon Krill at some point. Mon Krillium. I think they buffed his ultimate. So not tier 1, you get 100% lifesteal, which is badonkers. Again, if this silver is good and this mirage is good, this could be a very bad game. Same with the bebop. I guess any character that I guess anyone who's good at their character is bad, like is dangerous. Oof, yeah, right. This match is not bad. I guess you're going gun 7. Lol. LOL. Or does not expect the turret barrage, bro.
You got him. Building a barrier.
Yeah, maybe I worried too much. Maybe, it ain't over yet, but maybe I'm a little goated. What can you say? Maybe we're goated. Or something. I think getting escalating exposure as my third item first round was kind of insanity. Wouldn't wish that kind of shit on my worst enemy.
Munitions. What'll I think of next? Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Cutting them off. Alright, let's take a look at those wounds. Big mistake, pal. Defenses are up. I can't let the turrets have all the fun. We got each other's back. Putting down a turret.
Everything could be worse, I guess.
Throwing down a heal.
Uh, Damn, another game where we might steamroll. Maybe we really are just that good. Or maybe the characters we're playing are a little bit broken. I think McGinnis is a bit overtuned. The wall's a bit insanity.
Gotta build me some backup. Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Putting down a
Wait, what the fuck? Can Mirage stun? I got stunned there for a second. I need to look at that actually. That's interesting. Oh, this poor Mo and Krillium. Okay, this game's a little unfair, dude. Come on. It's either a super stomp or a super unfair. And there's like no in between.
turret's online. Battlefield.
Let me show you how it's done.
Need more firepower. Releasing spirits.
Super low.
Defenses are up. We took down 7. Gotta build me some backup. Sending out a wall.
Oh, we might lose this actually. Okay. I do admit I let off the gas a little bit there. Things were going a little bit too much our way. I kind of stopped trying to kill them as much. So that was looking my bad. But now we're gonna win this round 100%. Oh, the bridge is blocking my fucking ass bullets.
That's how you do it.
You are burning them to cinders. The king expected nothing less from you, McGinnis. We have you now.
You don't hate my turrets yet, you're gonna real soon.
I'm going in. It's a pleasure watching you work, Seven.
Don't let them outposition us! God, I love my job. Time to block them off. Pleasure working with you.
We have you now.
Barriers up!
Yeah, we were gonna win this one. They almost won though. Holy shit! The Mirage like basically died trying to win. That was actually, dude. If we that that silver was actually pretty good. I will admit that. That silver, if she was like in a better team, she probably would have dominated. Honestly, a shame, a shame, a shame.
God, I love my job.
She was moving. She was moving. She was doing good. That was fun though. I enjoyed myself. Anyway, for real, that time for real, it is over. What the fuck? Oh, I guess you left, kicked me out. All right. Oh, your game crashed. Oh shit. Oh, it's fine. A good time to end it then. Game crashing, game ending, same thing almost. Anyway, that's about it for today. We did good. Good progress on the shorts. We'll continue with the shorts tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll feel a lot better tomorrow. Now that it'd be a day after daylight savings. Um, feel less tired since we lost an hour of sleep. Either way, I still did pretty good even with that. So yeah, And then we'll play some more Deadlock maybe. Maybe we could go check out the new Icarus update. They did a whole new uh blueprint tree, skill tree, whatever. We might check that out tomorrow. And also the genetic stuff as well. Or we might wait until Thursday because I think they're gonna add more stuff that didn't make it into the update on Thursday. So maybe we'll check it out on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. I think I already got it. Um, I think I'll take a look at it and see if I did or didn't. I'm pretty sure I did though. I do remember there was some VFX and I think some characters. I forgot. But yeah, I appreciate the reminder. So yeah, we'll continue with the shorts tomorrow. We might start the shirt if we move quick enough, and the holsters, and then we should be done. Like, if I didn't have the winter outfit, she'd technically be done at that point. Um, which would be really cool. I'm really excited. Um, but of course there is the winter outfit, so I need to work on that next. But in due time, we're getting there, slowly but surely. But yeah, good deadlock games, apart from the ones that we didn't win. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Bye.